Alright, so unfortunately last time we crashed and then had to update, and it took like 30 minutes to update. Like 2 minutes to download, but like 20 minutes to update. I don't know. So, but now we're back, and hopefully we can continue where we left off. We'll see. See if it leaves us exactly where we left off or not. Blue! I never wear colors on stream. So hopefully it looks okay. Continue. Continue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So now we should be getting a lot more randoms joining us, because the game is available to everyone. But if you would like to play, let me know. I don't mind having people. I do get kind of anxious if there's voice. So I'm probably just going to turn off if there is voice comms. Although I don't really see many games like implementing voice comms anymore, because I mean you can just get in Discord. Discord, or now Gilded. It starts, oh, this is where we were, so that's not bad. Usually they come charging in. There they are. So satisfying. Bum, bum, brown, brown, brown. Wish I could first person any gun. That would be nice. Boom. Ah, I didn't mean to jump off. Da-da-da-da-dum. Bump, bump. Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna ask me, do you want to lower the difficulty? No, I don't. Why aren't you ducked? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Why, okay. No, I'm not changing my difficulty. I did just get this. Feed the flames, increases health drain efficiency against targets inflicted by burn. As opposed to increased blow. No. Keeping my explosion radius. Also, I don't have feed the flame. Pop up. Oh wow, do we actually... I know, this is the boss showing up now. That's what that sound means. Why can't I jump over? What? I don't know what just happened there. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I just like don't have any defense. I need to stop running, gunning, and use my cover more. Sudoku bombs. One. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I definitely need the cooldown perk as soon as I can. Oh, okay, that's what happened last time. Ah, okay. Ah, I was so close. Dun, 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 dun. Am I on fire? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Well, there's the boss at least. I think there might be another boss. Or maybe not another boss, but... Dun, 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 dun. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bam, finally.
There's some notes here.
There's some notes here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da. That was good. That was good. Good fight.
Hey Zahidi, I'm in. There's a lot of trucks in here. They all look the same.
I hid the briefcase under the truck's driver's side door. Just search them all.
How about the one that's turned on? Just give me a second. Clear. Da 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 da.
Make me dig my own grave next.
This better be worth it.
Oh my God. It's still intact.
The satellite uplink.
The last satellite uplink.
So, that's what you were looking for when you found me?
Yeah.
And it still works? How?
The case, it's mu metal. It insulates. It's never been opened, so the electronics inside have been safe from the goddamn anomaly.
So, what does it connect to? The Flores. I thought it was all disassembled for the colonization.
Mostly. But we lost contact towards the end. Half of the resources we were meant to have are still up there. They're trapped in the supply pods. Seeds, electronics, hard drives full of data, all out of reach. We could rebuild civilization with those resources, but they're useless to us unless we can find a place beyond the storms. No, it might sound like a dream, but for those of us that believed, it kept us going.
So this is it. That's why Shira sent me to get you. She wants what's inside those pods. So, what do we do now?
Your frequency. I can use it to locate the source of the signal. I need to reach an antenna up high somewhere.
You got one in mind?
Yeah. Eagle Peaks. But, not yet.
I told you. Everyone who goes on the stupid mission ends up dead.
Everybody who go on this mission ends up dead. Check your quest tabs for more info. Okay. Crafting is used to improve your gear and tailor it to your playstyle. It is especially important in higher world tiers and in endgame. Scientist Zahidi awaits you at camp, ready to modify your weapon and armor. Crafting options include leveling, improving rarity, exchanging mods and variants, and raising attributes. Each crafting method uses different resources. Iron is used to upgrade weapons, armor, and uses armor uses leather, and armor uses leather. Epic and legendary gears require titanium. Exchanging mods require a mod be unlocked in your collection, and iron or leather raising attributes required. Each crafting method use different resources. Iron. Why did I say that twice? I think they might have messed up. I don't think they meant to put that twice. You can sell items to the vendor to receive scrap. Scrap is base currency to buy gear. If your weapon or armor is behind in levels, buying a new one on a vendor may be way to upgrading. Dismantling. Instead of being sold, items can be dismantled to receive material shards and unlock new mods. Shards are used in crafting to improve items. Unlocked mods are added to the collection and can be used in crafting to replace the existing modification. Just remember, multiple mods with the same don't stack. Interesting.
Are you lost, old man?
Are we all?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What do you see when you look at this shattered city? I see my own story in every street. I lived here through every crisis, every revolt and riot, till they tore it away from us.
Afraid I missed all that.
We lost Earth. Soon we'll lose this planet. We lose everything in the end. Maybe that's how it has to be. I left some things in my old hut, valuable things. I couldn't survive a minute on my own. But I'd show you where they're hidden if you would open the way. Just like to go home once more.
Okay.
Stay here. I'll handle it.
What a long, strange trip it's been. To leave so much behind for so little gain. Why did we ever even come here? Please, find an old man's home. I cannot reach it by myself.
Why did we come here? If I remember correctly, it's because Earth is
My
dead.
old home's near the radio tower overlooking the city.
Zahidi's truck is in bad condition. I've scavenged all the useful equipment. Doc will have to
Who's
ride
talking
with
to me?
us.
I don't know who is talking to me.
Outrider, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I've been wondering, is it possible there are other Outriders still in Cryo?
Well, it's entirely possible. Jane and I... We weren't expecting to find your team, and with insurgents closing in, we didn't have time to look for anyone else. I don't have to tell you how dangerous the first city is, but... I'd want to be the first to know what you find.
Okay.
I'm curious too. I'll go check it out.
Just because you haven't found any other Outriders yet, that doesn't mean they're not still out there.
The, anomaly. Can you explain it?
Well, short answer, no. They call it an anomaly because it can't be explained. It defies all known physics. It seems to be some fundamental force of this planet's nature, electromagnetic and gravitational. But it's also a kind of weather system that obeys rules and can even be forecast. Sometimes it shines, sometimes it rains. Mostly rains. I have theories, but the scientific method depends on observation, hypothesis, experimentation, and finally, peer review. The problem is, I have no peers left.
Oh.
Why didn't we know about the anomaly before we landed? I mean, surely it must have shown up on the surveys.
I assure you, this is not the world we were promised. Every report that came back to Earth told the same story. They had found the Garden of Eden, not some world that would be trying to kill us in every conceivable way. We would have stayed on Earth for that.
So what the fuck happened?
I don't know. My dad, he knew this planet backwards and forwards. He was on the Science Council that chose this world. Obviously, something happened during the 67 years we were asleep in hyperspace. Something changed this planet.
Humans? And if it's the Garden of Eden, as you say, humans are cast out of the Garden of Eden, yeah?
Tell me, Dr. Zahidi.
Careful. That's the very last satellite uplink on Enoch. You don't know how long it took me to find it.
How did you even know to look for it?
My father. I found reference to it in his notes. After we landed, he was out here looking for a signal. Long before we were. He was the first one to send expeditions. And back then, I was just a kid.
You came to Enoch as a child?
Hmm.
Not many kids were on board the Flores.
My father, being who he was, had the luxury of bringing his family. If you were to find other Outriders had survived, perhaps our mission won't seem so impossible.
So, how does this work? Improve rarity, improve gear rarity to increase the primary from mirror's trial power. Can only be used on unusual or rare items. Raise attributes. Change a mod for another. Only one slot can be modded. Multiple mods with the same do not stack. Disassemble an item with this mod to unlock it. Oh, so in order to unlock a mod, I have to disassemble said item. Okay. So when I'm done using a mod, just disassemble. Rather, I think I'm just gonna change a weapons variant to another. It is available for this weapon type. Variants are unlocked with higher hero level. Standard one shot. Level up this item. Gives it more damage. Raise attributes, armor pierce, close range. Improve rarity. It's interesting. I could level it up. And that's iron to level up. Got leather, scrap, iron, and titanium. And shards are something else completely. Alright, that's interesting. Sure that'll come into play more in a while. For example, I want to use this, yeah? Feed the flames, increases. I want to use this armor, but I want to use this power, so we dismantle this power. Dismantle. Yeah, to unlock mods, blah blah blah. So now we should be able to switch the two powers. Because now we have it. So this and mod and like that. Bam. What does it cost to do that? Can I just place it in? And you can also have a second slot for 60 leather. That's actually really good. Is it free to do this? It doesn't cost me anything? Feed the flames, mod. Place in slot 1. Oh no, I think it costs me 60 leather to do this. Okay. Yeah. I thought I had two. Yeah, 60 leather, and then I keep the... Okay, so if we want to change our...
The cryopod I found you in was in an old medical lab near the river. You there.
Switch everything else. We just dismantle everything. That gives us leather for dismantling. Except, so green item, green clothing gives us leather, while anything that's gray is just gonna give us not leather. Ash blast decreases armor. Armor by 50% for... I don't even have ash blast yet. Overheat. Increases weapon damage against enemies damaged by the skill. Healing received. thermal bomb, overheat, ash grasp, thermal bomb. Oh, and it's red because we already have that somewhere. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's because, yeah, it's because we already have it. So, like, this one, we already have that thermal bomb, so it shows up like red. You can't put this again, it won't stack. Like, hey, it's not gonna stack. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It ain't gonna stack. Basically everything else I just wanna dismantle. So now that we dismantled most of that, we should have access to its powers and stuff. This, I do want to upgrade my weapon. And this assault rifle. And for sniper, I want to keep my current. Now everything else, we dismantle. I don't care about anything else. And that gives us iron. When we dismantle the good ones, also scraps for the gray ones. So now, we can go to this guy. So you want to upgrade our current gear. Oh, I forgot. Handguns like a completely separate thing. Dismantle. Bum bum. So now, this green, for example, we can't give it a mod, but if we improve the rarity, select the mod, shots regenerate your health, shots on enemy afflicted by a status condition inflict that status to the nearest enemy. Killing shots replenish 109 of health to allies within 5-meter radius of the target. That'd be good if I was playing my other character. Shots regenerate health. Okay. So like these gloves improve the rarity. And we have overheat. Each status condition consumed by the skill grants 395 armor. The skill consumes ash instead of burn. It increases by 73 the damage to enemies that have their statuses consumed by the skill. So this would just make the explosion 73 more damage, or my skill grants. This would give me armor for 8 seconds after I do the thing. So do I want the armor, or do I want the damage? I think I want the damage. I'm not trying to be tanky. And this one, improve the rarity again. That just takes iron to do. Killing shots increase weapon leech by 20%. There's a 30% chance that critical shots do not consume ammo. Shots inflict ash on enemies. Ash or... Ash. Not like I'm gonna be using these very often. So basically you can always have at least blue rarity with this crafting system. And you can upgrade it depending. So if you want bonus firepower or healing. The main draw is that now you can have different things. So like I have Feed the Flames here, but I don't use Feed the Flames. I could Thermal Bomb increases or Thermal Bomb afflicts ash. I think I already have both of those. Thermal Bomb increases radius and Thermal Bomb inflicts ash. Like slow on enemies, critical shot spawn, toxic, freeze. So this basically makes it so you can actually have a build going. Because you can just whatever, as long as you find the thing that you need. So right now, overheat and thermal bomb. So what we could change this to. So what about with overheat? Additional 43 anomaly. I'm not using heat wave. And that's the only overheat anomaly power. So yeah, that would work the best. If we're trying to go that route. Ah la la la. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my voice for some reason started getting really low. And I don't have it set to be that low. So, okay, so we're gonna replace feed with this. And I think that's the only things. Everything is more or less for those skills. So armor improves our skills where weapons have like skills regardless. So cool. And then there's this variant thing. We can also level things up. So if we level this up, we gain to 200 armor. So since that is the only piece of gear under 200, I'm going to do that. Just because. So now we have that. Everything's at 200, and then these two are elsewhere. Raise attributes. We can make it so it gives us more anomaly. Max health. Apparently, the second one... Oh, I wonder why we can't do this one. It's not that we don't have... Oh, maybe we just haven't unlocked the shard to do so. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe that's just not changeable? I don't know. Either way, that's really cool. That definitely makes sense.
I hate this place.
So what is the...
Disaster we brought down on our heads.
What is the current mission? Or current side mission, rather. No place like home. There's no place like home. Main Street. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. We have to make sure to
Place is
harvest.
crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
Yeah, I already do this. Endless dark, reach the medical lab. Da-da-da. I thought I made it so that it wouldn't make that noise. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Zzz. Got a class point. Work on that cooldown. Looks an adjacent class tree node. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 points. Oops. That would have been helpful. Either way, 10% more cooldown. Why is my armor yellow? I didn't realize my armor was yellow. Oh. Da 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Oh, okay. Right. Can't see him. There he is. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, ba, 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 na, ba, ba. Alright, well, thank you for the host. I could use weapons that like give me burn if that's a thing. Difficulty brought to you by Bullet Sponge. That's not really bullet spongy. Oh, hello. I'm being cryoed. At least not yet. I'm sure it'll be really bullet spongy later. Oh, I'm burning. Oh, I'm burned. I am the burn. No, what are you doing? No, oh, I am the bird. Da 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 da. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Fire nados. Boom. Kaboom. True lazy butt. True. What? Dang it, I killed the wrong one. Just missing the GPU. Which GPU are you getting? I'm so annoyed with that. Check out the journal app. What is this? What am I signed up for here? Microsoft? Jerks. Come on, Capitan. No. Why? So the captains drop titanium, guaranteed it seems. So the more captains I hide, the more titanium I get. 2060. Oh, that's a decent one. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? A looter shooter? Yes. A Path of Exile looter shooter. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going for a fiery explodey build. They're an icy build? Yes. But I'm not playing that character. There's also like a toxic build and some other builds. Super tank build. I'm basically playing the mage class of the builds. Ow, it hurts. Stop that. Why slow them down when you can blow them up? I think we're safe. Oh yeah, my other character is basically the icy build. I just realized. Yeah, my other character that I started with Tep is the icy build. There's a demo that basically lets you play the first act of the game if you haven't tried it. And it lets you transfer everything over. It's like a good 4-hour demo.
There's some notes here.
There's some notes here. Dun, 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 bam, bam, bam.
Hey, old man. What was this place like back in the beginning?
Oh, it was miracles daily. Industrial printers constructing anything we needed from Enoch's raw materials. In a flash, we were building a city on an alien planet. Until the storms came.
You saw the first storm?
Oh yes, lights on the horizon, machines going wrong. The entire city went black. Just bolts of lightning and screams. I could see people lifted into the air, trees shredded, fires everywhere. Whatever hope for Enoch we had, it was gone in a breath.
What happened after the engine blew?
No electronics, and the sleepers getting woke in thousands an hour when they tried to keep us calm. But there was no food, no medicine, nowhere to hide from the storms. ECA closed the gates and left us all to rot. And we would have too, if not for the Altered. I never wanted to be an insurgent. I just wanted what my family had been promised.
Yeah, I already cleared this area before. Da 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 da. Da da da. So do you actually talk in games, Gamby, or was that a one-off thing? Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Ooh, what's that? What is that item? 552 damage. Your loading weapon creates a shockwave, dealing 167 damage to enemies within 5 meters. So it does a little explosion every time I reload. It's a rifle. It has no scope. Bam 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 bam. Volcanic rounds decreases the armor's target armor for 30% for 10 seconds. It's not bad. Overheat 25% more. This basically gives me well, I need to actually use it, but increases weapon damage against enemies damaged by the skill for 25%, which is actually really good considering it just affects everybody in front of me. More damage. I mean, this is stronger though. We'll see how that goes. Dun 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 dun. I guess we should. Even though it doesn't zoom in. But see, this isn't useful. Clip combustion because it's a sniper rifle. When am I going to be near enemies using a sniper rifle? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm keeping this weapon. Da, 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 da. But that, why? Feels bad. Aw, tap didn't get it. Rip. But that. Let me turn that off. My bad. Everybody checking your discords now. I'm really thinking about, I think I've kind of set my mind that I'm going to be switching over to Gilded, but I'll still be using both. So if you guys want to be part of our Gilded server, click on that, make yourself an account, just have it ready. Mostly. This Discord is gonna die. Actually, it's been dying. Ever since, like, some main people at the top that left the company, Discord has been very much... It's not user-centric anymore. And now that they're being sold to Microsoft, you can only imagine how badly they're gonna be killed off. Now join our Gilded server. It's literally the same thing as Discord, but better. Hi, Wolf. Good to see you. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Hey, Zahidi. Why did no one else think to wake the Outriders up for 30 years?
Well, after what happened to you in the forest, they told us they were trying to find a cure. But they never did.
But if there's no cure, How'd you know it wouldn't kill me when you opened my pod?
I didn't. I'm sorry. I was only concerned with finding the uplink.
Sure. Got it. Priorities.
Got it. Priorities. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, is that it? Is that all I'm here for? Reach the B12. Entry unlocked. See, I guess it is important to look at certain entries, because I don't know what's going on now. Pamphlet, ECA abandoned us. Brothers and sisters, all we wanted was their help, an equal share of food and water, a right to protection from the storms. We have appealed to them, begged them, and for what? Why did we expect anything different from them? Wasn't it the ECA that abandoned our loved ones to perish on Earth? Wasn't it the ECA that brought us to this hellhole? Wasn't it the ECA that failed to warn us of storms that tear through the walls of our feeble homes? Why should we be surprised now that the ECA bar the doors of their safe haven? They say there's not enough space within their walls. No room in the city across the river that we helped them build. Just as they told their loved ones about the Ark ship that brought us to Enoch. But somehow, Nyberg and the rest of his corrupted circle were all able to bring their wives and children. How many of us had to kiss our beloved for the last time? How many of us had to make the choice for a favorite child? Brothers and sisters, we stand here together, kicked to the curb, exiled to the slums we will suffer, we will lose many more, but we all know this world belongs to us. Not the privileged few, but us. Enoch belongs to the exiles. Path of Exile. Pistol Whip is now $20 on Steam. Wow. Oh, this is just going to be a bunch of journal entries.
Writing.
Flight to Enoch. Cryopods. Cryostasis aboard the SM Flores FAQ. What is cryostasis? Cryostasis is the process by which the human body is placed into a state of inactivity through a careful combination of medicine and controlled hypothermia. The body's metabolism and heart rate are decreased, thereby preserving it. The body falls into a sleep-like state and remains so until revived. Our cryopod special capsules with the capacity to fit one person have been engineered to automatically and safely induce cryostasis. Has cryostasis been tested? We have tested the process extensively both on animals and terminally ill volunteer human patients, and found success in every case. We have estimated that a year spent in cryostasis ages the body to the equivalent of a day spent outside in cryostasis. What are the side effects? After awakening from cryostasis, you can expect to suffer from temporary fatigue and disorientation. These symptoms will subside after a few days. You will also experience muscle atrophy and a reduction in bone density due to the condition of hibernation and low gravity. This is why balanced nutrition and exercise is essential to return to your optimal health. Can you guarantee I will wake up on the new planet? The journey of Enoch will be long and many challenges present themselves. Awakening from cryostasis is difficult, complicated, and time-consuming task. While returning to normal gravity conditions prior to awakening, your cryopod will be filled with low-density fluid, which will reduce body weight, while your muscles will be electronically stimulated. This process takes 4 to 5 days, after which you will experience some nausea and difficulty standing. But worry not, your symptoms can be treated with anti-nausea and anabolic medication, a high-protein and calcium diet, all while careful monitoring by our medical personnel. Before you know it, you'll be ready to embark on the next chapter of your life. We have the best minds on Earth at our disposal. The ECA guarantees every passenger that their sleep will be peaceful and painless. Will I be dreaming while in cryostasis? Observation of people in cryostasis have not indicated the kind of brain activity that would suggest dreams. This is congruent with our findings that although a body is in cryostasis appears to be sleeping, it is not technically sleeping. All you remember from your experience is feeling slightly cold going into the cryopod. When you wake up in the new world, decades later, it'll barely feel like a day went by. Isn't all this just crazy science fiction? We intended to migrate the human race through the stars to a new world. It may be crazy, but it's not science fiction. Oh. Where is this? There's so much stuff that I still have to read. Private journals, notes. History and lore. What did I just unlock? To the main streets. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Endless Dark. Yeah, this is the side mission. Yeah, this way, I guess. We went in there just for those 2 documents and that's it? That seems a bit off.
I found a transfer order that says ECA moved most of the cryopods to a different location. Some B2 facility.
B2. A2B2.
I've got an old map here. Looks like B2 is the big pod across the bridge. Should be on your left.
What's the quickest way there?
Try following the city walls. They'll lead you close to the facility.
Into the boglands. I keep thinking there's gonna be a cutscene and then there's no cutscene. Hello. I feel like there's probably something, an item, there's something over here. Or maybe not. I mean, the music is really intense. Also, it doesn't look like Tep's kind of received the game from Square, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So unless he decides to get the game on his own. Ash Blast. Apply 183 damage to an enemy afflicted by burn and consume the status. God, I don't even have Ash Blast. Unless I do. I just didn't realize. No. Ash Blast I think is the last thing I can get. Or maybe it's the next thing. I'm not even sure. Na da da do do do. Na da 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 da. Na da da do do. What happened to the Outriders in cryo sleep? Investigate. Investigate what happened. just reloaded. I keep thinking Mortal Kombat when it does
Some
that.
writing here.
Some writing here. Year 1 on Enoch Mass Awakening. A History of Madness by R.T. Eliot. The official archives, October 2159. Following the anomaly storm that struck the city, the engine's nuclear reactor was heavily damaged. Multiple attempts to repairing it only managed to restore it to partial operation. While the reactor showed signs of increasing instability, a few months went by until the reactor finally gave in. The reactor's meltdown meant the energy production was almost entirely knocked out. The lack of power meant that hundreds of thousands of cryopods relied on the backup batteries to keep their occupants alive. Batteries that would not last forever, with the only alternative being unconsignable. The ECA decided to quickly awaken those in cryostasis. Without the necessary numbers of personnel, hundreds were given crash courses to aid in the awakening process and give those who were unhibernated medical attention. Many suffered exhaustion after days of work without break or sleep. The ECA still lacked the resources to feed, clothe, and give shelter, or even a bed to every one of the hundreds of thousands who were awakened. It was all they could do, hastily erect temporary shelters outside of the wall of the city, and try to distract them from the reality that the ECA was completely unprepared for them. Status report: post-mass awakening. The inspection of cryopods recorded as active at the time prior to the storm was recorded as 312 cryopods were destroyed by the storm when it passed through the cryopod storage warehouse. An attempt was made to identify their occupants based on their remains, although many were fused to the machinery and mutated beyond recognition. 189 had their emergency ejections triggered. The sudden awakening procedure and lack of immediate medical care caused 23 casualties. The rest are recovering in the infirmary. 1,043 suffered system failure due to the electromagnetic pulse. The cryopod failed to eject their occupants, trapping them inside without life support. Manual overrides were performed, but only 2 occupants survived, currently in critical condition. 398,192 cryopods remained active at the time, but this number decreased by the hour as the supply of power faltered. Less than 24 hours later, the decision was made to initiate emergency waking up procedures. To open the cryopods and evacuate their occupants, 392,502 cryopods remained active at this time and were opened. Over that 24-hour period, the rest had suffered battery power failure and their occupants were recorded as deceased. An extreme shortage of medical personnel forced us to quickly bring in staff from other departments and provide crash course training on cryopod revival procedures, supervised by Dr. Alexander Rostropovich. Those revived from hibernation and needed urgent medical attention, rest, and high caloric intake in order to regain their strength and prevent any permanent damage as a result of cryostasis. Many patients and personnel suffered psychological damage, reminded of the warlike conditions of Earth. Current supplies were never meant to sustain such a large number. The stocks are running low. More sources of food will have to be found urgently, due to the procedures requiring constant work over the period of 4 days with little time for rest or breaks. Many personnel collapsed from exhaustion, while incidents of human error were recorded that led to the deaths of an estimated 600 patients, the injury of several thousand more. While the majority of the cryopod occupants have survived their revival, the question remains how the city can provide sufficient housing, clothing, and food to a population for nearly 500,000. Temporary shelter has been erected outside the wall of the city, and fabrics have been repurposed to provide more clothing. But the city was not prepared for this. The sustainability of the situation is in jeopardy if reparative measures are not taken. So that's why earlier there was a character who was like, yeah, they woke so many people up for no reason, and we don't even have the resources to help them. What were they thinking? And they were kind of forced to do that. Otherwise, people would have died anyway. Oh, so I get it.
I'm inside. I'll look for the cryopods.
I'm inside. I will look for the cryopods. Oh. He dead.
I found Skarstead.
What are you talking about? He's alive?
No. ECA turned him into a terrarium.
Oh, come on. Skarstead? Damn it. I fought with that bastard in Baghdad and Caracas. He never gave up. He was supposed to end his tour of duty on his feet.
They all were.
Retrieve those notes. More notes. Outrider.
Tahiti, the ECA was experimenting on us. Did you know?
No, I didn't, I swear. But the Outriders were patients zero. It makes sense they would study you. To save others.
And kill half of us off in the process? That is fucked up.
Outriders, Magnus Skarsgård. Assuming this talks about like experimenting on the Outriders. Outrider Scout. This valley reminds of my parents' farm. Yeah, I saw all the slides into the ocean, but those mountains, they were something once. A forward reconnaissance operative typically takes front position of the Outriders venue into hostile or unknown territories. Skarsgård was raised among the fjords of Norway, but managed to get on one of the last ships to the earthquake, turned the whole country to wasteland. Right? Why is this written so weirdly? Raised in one refugee camp after another, Stars would have been dead long ago if he hadn't found his way into Tanner's band of mercenaries and learned to fight with the best of them. He is a survivor, having escaped more war zones and fallen cities than he cares to count. You even save Skarsgård a couple times back on Earth, and he felt in debt to you for it. Now, one of the few to make it alive off of Earth, Scars is looking forward to finally relaxing and living long a lazy life. Scars was one of the first Outriders to be afflicted by the Force fatigue on landing day and subsequently committed to cryostasis. Oh, that's the guy that got the black thing like immediately in his nose. As patient 0, Scars was subjugated to an experimentation by the ECA scientists for the purpose of discovering a vaccine against the fungus. He did not survive. However, it is clear which led to his demise. The fungus. However, it is unclear which led to his demise, the fungus or the attempted cures. Feels bad. Return to Zahidi.
So what did you find?
No one else made it.
I'm sorry, Outrider. But the fact that some made it, that your cryopods kept humming for all those years, against all odds, you should count yourself lucky.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Let's see here. Ruler of Leechers. Skill deals an additional 80 more damage. Consumes ash instead of burn.
I'm sorry you didn't find any other Outriders still in
I don't have ash blast yet, so I'm not gonna bother putting that on just yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna change my scar. I'm not liking my scar. Every time I look at it, it's just like me. Me. Is there that one? And my face. I just haven't found a face I like, to be honest. Default face is better. Wish I could make my hair green. Not that I can see my hair right now, but ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, doo. Let's see. No place like home. Ever so humble, there's no place like home. Be it ever so humble. Ba ba da dum doo doo. Wah. Wario. Wah. clear the way to the old man's house. Is this not the way? Oh, I guess maybe I already cleared the way. Unless... maybe I have to walk all the way over here? I think that's the case. Because I need to, like, let him be able to get through. Because that was the end, but you can teleport there, so... Da, da, da. Which would explain why everything respawned. Normally things don't respawn, but I was also thinking maybe it was just because I was in a different instance. Da, 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 da. It could be. What the? La 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 la. It could be that I just need to talk to the old man. Maybe. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with my mixer. Da da da. Da 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 da. Maybe I just need to talk to the old man. Oh no, wait, this isn't cleared. No place like home.
Place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
I need to I need to clear them out. Da, da, da. I need to clear them out. Actually, before we start, to have any weapons to switch to. Da, 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 da. Can be activated one more time. I take. Down. burning. Oh, the cooldown doesn't activate until I use both of them. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's not bad either. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Confused. Nothing is reacting to me. Or at least the enemies that are far away are like, nothing's happening. Dang it. No. Level 13. Ash Blast. Let's try out Ash Blast. New Alkalade levels. Alkalade is just like achievements, yeah. Skills. Replace this with Ash Blast. Within the large radius in front of you. So basically it freezes everybody in front of me for a small while. That makes it so this isn't worth anything. Because I don't have anything inflicting burn. This did burn and then this burn, but then if I take this away... We'll see. And in my inventory... Oops. I didn't mean to switch anything. In my inventory, this volcanic ground thing isn't useful if I don't have it. It's the shoes. Ash Blast deals an additional 84 damage. So now Ash Blast is there. This is volcanic ground. He's overheat. Damage. Alright, we'll see how this goes. So Ash Blast just makes it so everything in front of me doesn't move for a little bit, which should be a good thing. Should be. Contact! Ow. Everything hurts. I have no space. Which means if I could have that damage to ashed enemies instead, that would be pretty nice. I don't think the radius on that ash thing is too good though. Also, I've kind of lost reason to use gosh dang it. I kind of lost reason to use my third skill. Other than like essentially easy marking. Maybe we won't use Ash Blast right now. Because we're so we're built for the other thing. We're built for burn right now. I mean, even Heat Wave would be better. See, enemies that are burnt will get hurt. If we change it to Ash Blast, though. Now, see, this is like, it's way too. Ash Blast, I think it's just way too close range. Yeah, see where the ash goes is like directly in front of you. And honestly, that's not too useful to me. Hello? Look at me. It's not doing anything. They don't even care. Which is really confusing. I don't understand how this AI works. And now they're alerted. Hello? Okay, that's dumb. That shouldn't be a thing. Now I'm kicked out. Was it just released to the public, or is my internet dead? Ba-da-da-da-dum. server's dead. I don't know what's going on. Let's check the Twitter. Outriders. We are tracking reports of player encountering stuttering, micro-stuttering on PC and posted potential workaround fixes here. Back online. Apologies for server outage for some players. That was like an hour ago. Alright, it does seem like there's a little hiccup there, but there's a little hiccup there with the servers, but I think we're good now. Why is there a countdown? Also, I forgot it's April 1st. I should do something. Something dumb. Let's see, we'll do this. Copy, duplicate. Okay, maybe not duplicate. Reference. Yeah, we'll do this. See how, if anybody notices up here. April Fools, I got you. I got you. Is April Fools, yes? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Alright. They're still in this area, so it's not like we lost any progress, which is good on this game. To not let you lose progress, like, immensely. Dang it, but it has my... it didn't save my skill switch. Which also means I don't want this armor. Oh, you know, I do want that armor. It was an ash armor I didn't want. Yeah. There you go. Those motor shells are really annoying. I should just keep letting them charge me. Did I get him? I got him. There's so many enemies. I don't think anything's pushing up anymore. You know what? I forgot I was on cam. Secretly on cam. Oh. That's such a wide radius.
Should have seen that coming.
Should have seen that coming. Usually you can open those doors later on in a different mission or something. Clear the way to McCullen's old house. I think we
I've
made
cleared
it.
the way to your hut, Container 99, but
Thank you. Please wait for me there.
Looks all messed up. We read your journal.
note. Interesting.
What's his journal say? Private journal, Anna McLean's journal. The ECA reduced everyone's ration allocation for a second time this month, but Alfred has been trading favors with other supervisors to get these extra MREs for our girls. They would be going hungry without them, but what am I supposed to say to our neighbors? After services, people noticed that our girls were the only children in the settlement who had the strength to run. By the time I got them to stop, they'd already made a spectacle, burning off energy that none of the rest of them got. Alfred thinks nobody's noticed, but I heard the whispers. I told him he has to stop. That we aren't special, that the food our girls are eating comes right out of other people's rations. It's stealing. He promised to stop, but tonight I found more MREs he's hidden under the floorboards. My husband's never lied to my face before like that. I know he's trying to protect us, but I'm afraid he's only making things more dangerous, and I can't do anything when he keeps me in the dark. The Settlement Association has requested a meet tonight. They're saying we gotta do something before everyone starves to death. I don't know if I can even show my face.
What happened here? Whose graves are those?
Sarah. Elodie. Michelle. It wasn't their fault. I was picked as a community leader to distribute food. I admit I kept some for ourselves, for my girls. Was I supposed to watch them starve? I traded for favors. Seemed harmless enough. I only took food. But they took everything from me.
Oh. But you told me you had...
Nothing of value here for me but my memories. Take it all. Then go, please. I'll stay here a little longer.
The skill is effective for one additional magazine before triggering a cooldown. That wouldn't be useful. Shots inflict vulnerable. This is really strong. And Hellfire skill damages 3 enemies. If the skill damages 3 enemies, all subsequent enemies will receive additional 121 damage. Okay. So, this would be really useful for a longer clip. But this weapon, plus the vulnerability and the firepower, it's pretty good. But I feel like this is more worth. At least right now. Let's see, though. Volcanic, a powerful 50% weapon damage is granted after the skill ends for 15 seconds. But I want the thermal to be there. Overheat. I don't care about overheat. So let's do that. So that'll be more of those rounds. Thermal, thermal. So this will make me stronger while it's... Well, I'm waiting for the cooldown to come back, which actually would be really nice. But then there's the explosion radius, but I think this is more worth, especially with the armor up and everything. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I like this so far. And as for weapons, yeah, I'm fine. And these shrews, I'm not using Ash Blast, so they're not even useful. Dismantle everything now. Okay. So he wanted me to take the thing. Also, I have new alcoholates, new rewards. Inch 15, complete 10 side quests. Da-da, da-da. Customization. What's that customization? Put that. That's ugly. Da, 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 da. Let's change our banner. I hate that this takes so long to like load. Da 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 da. Emotes. Da 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 da. Mhm. Mhm. Ba da da. Fist bump. Yeah, we're done with that side mission. I don't think there's any other. Speak with Jacob. Time to go to Jacob. Jacob. Mm-hmm. dun, doo-doo-doo. Mhm. Okay. Sorry. Let's go. Time to leave.
It's good to get old Bess rolling again. She's doing all right, considering I brought her back from the dead.
Considering I brought her back from the dead. Man, I'm not even halfway through the game. I think we're probably like a 10th way through the game, it seems. Some altars are able to read minds.
Is that the tower?
Yes, it looks like the cable car's down. You might ask those soldiers if there's a way to get them working.
What the hell was that noise?
How about they keep the engine warm?
What was that noise? Check your quest tabs for more info. Matchmaking.
Hey, boss. How about you hurry up the...
Shush. Oh, you don't have anything to say. Don't these guys just go with me everywhere now? You're fine with me. Da-da-dun-da-do-do. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da. Oops.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track the signal for...
Need my gear upgraded. So, let's see. Anything I don't particularly want? Throw bombs, inflict ash on enemies. I kind of feel like that's okay, but not great. So maybe something better. I don't think I have anything better. The explosion radius. Explosion radius might be something. 20% explosion radius. I don't know, maybe it'll be... We'll see how this goes. Maybe I really like the ash.
Prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
They might be waiting us out. What if they know?
Will you calm down?
I can feel them watching us.
I can feel them watching us.
This is as pleasant as it gets around here. If you can forget they could eat you alive, there's something majestic about them.
Something majestic about them. Just napalm my...
There's something out there to fear, all right, but we don't know what it is.
Napalm my hut real quick. reach the radio tower.
Cable car to the radio tower. Does it work?
Not since insurgents took control. They have the car on their side. You could try saying pretty please.
Thanks, I'll pass. What about the other one?
I wouldn't risk it. Goes too close to the volcano.
That thing's active?
I mean, it spews lava from time to time, but there's something far less natural lurking in there.
Okay. What's the story with your volcano?
Whatever's in there, even the insurgents keep their distance. We learned the hard way. The thing stayed below the fog, dragging them down the cliffs, spraying flames. I never saw it, just heard the screams. By the time we dragged the cable car back, there was nothing but blood and ash.
So, before I can use the cable car, I gotta go deal with that volcano?
What, are you kidding? You got some kind of a death wish?
Just tell me how to get there.
Altered. I'm Captain Dunham. There's a path that'll take you further up the mountains. Keep in groups of 2, clocking your 6s. I want eyes on all marked coordinates with reports on the hour.
Reports on the hour.
Things don't look so scary close. Oh shit! They just moved.
There's no side quests in this area. Think she got a booty. Yeah, no side quests. At least not yet.
What did the soldier say?
Only way to the radio tower is those cable cars. How badly do you need that radio tower?
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range. If I can't use her frequency to find the signal from that tower, we might as well quit now.
We'll get cozy then. We're gonna be here a while. Seems I got a date with the volcano.
Seems I got a date with the volcano. It's the way I'm supposed to go, so I go the way I'm not supposed to. And thus it is how I play video games. Oh no, how do we get across? We must have to jump. That's for a side quest later. Harvestor. Where'd it go? Did it roll down? I didn't see me grab it. Oh. Bzzz. Easy peasy. Check what's over here. Dun dun. only one that could blow it away with powers. Oh, it's a burb. Hello, burb. Ow. What was that? Why does it count leather as like really good drop? Dun-dun. So much space that there's just nothing here. I guess in the multiplayer, the amount of enemies is significantly increased.
Nearly every creature we've encountered on this planet has evolved rapidly since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the anomaly.
Oh, what the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them close enough to eat you.
Okie doke. Yeah, the increased clip size for the volcanic bullets is pretty great. Blue. We got 2 blues. Feed flames. Da-da-da. Soul Devourer. Adam. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This place. It's unnatural, all right. What the hell did all this?
Not me. Oh hey, there's a side mission nearby. Historian, Timeless Arena. Dun. Kind of want the radius thing on the thermal explosion again. I feel like it was a significant upgrade. I don't know. I guess the ash thing is really useful though for the thermal upgrade. First things first. First shot of every reload hits with armor piercing increased by 30%. Dun dun. I'm not really using these, so it doesn't really matter. That one's really useful. Makes my shot stronger. This is probably what I'll switch out of. Even though it makes my weapon, like, stronger for when when I don't have any bullets. Meaning it'll be better. But I think I'd rather have a bigger explosion radius. Da-dum. After we get through all the missions and side quests of this area, I am gonna switch over to Monster Hunter for a while. I think. Kind of bummed that Ted won't be playing this game. Would have been fun. But oh well. I thought we already went through there now. Hey, where am I going? Inferno. Investigate the volcano's peak. It's telling me to go through here? I can't even go through here. There we go. For some reason it was worked. To fight a giant spitter boss. They explode, but if I use my explodey thing to explode them, then they explode and damage their brethren. Repel the spiderlings. It's more than just repelling them. They're dead. Da-dum. Before we touch that, I have to jump across. I don't know. Enter the Acrist nest. Acri's nest. Oh, hi.
Shall we?
Gigantic boss. He has so much health. Okay. Second phase. Not second phase. Ow. No, I'm falling into everything. Okay. Oh, you're not a spider. I don't know what you are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Do we have to start the entire boss fight over? I think we do. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. The entire boss fight.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Cutscene really doesn't need to exist. It's like 3 seconds. Ow. Burning. Oh. My goodness. The fact that this takes This takes you all the way back. Kinda makes me feel like I probably need to grind a little bit. Or have a friend join me and I have an open lobby. Wait, am I not on Steam? No, my Steam is online. Oh, there it goes. There's nobody. I am in an open lobby. Friends only, closed, open. But nobody's joining. I don't know how the matchmaking works. Da-da, da-da. Kinda feel like I need to go grind.
Let's do this thing, shall we?
Oh my god. Ow. Everything hurts. Hydrate. Give me a sec. Ow. Okay. Next phase. It's not fair. What? Probably focus on surviving right now. almost dead. Got it. Well, that's an anticlimactic ending. Alright, so hydrating. I just realized my thing isn't 60 FPS. But, deal. Why isn't it being 60? Oh, there it goes. It's close up, it stops being 60. Maybe? No? Not exactly sure. But I hydrate. I have not seen a legendary drop. Feed the flames, feed the flames. Alkaloids. A double gun. It's a double gun. Da 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 da. 250 enemies. This requires me to use everything. Insurgents.
Captain Dunham, your volcano problem is taken care of.
You killed it? I can't believe it. Amazing. I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
What if I didn't kill it? What if I just, like, asked it to go away?
See the volcano? For a minute there, I thought it was gonna erupt. Never know with this place. Could be erupting, could be some demon belching up its lunch.
Yeah. Let's see. Is there any items I particularly want to keep? I don't think so. Let's see, so I want to change. I change, but this was so useful. I'm gonna change that to the radius. I think. For 15 seconds. It's so useful though. I'll keep it. I do like the blowing up range though. But luckily it does seem like you can get 2 slots for equipment later on, so we will be able to customize our abilities really well. What is the lot? I'm pretty sure I saw a side mission. No? No, I don't see any side missions. The next thing I need to do is go back to the historian and turn in a thing.
Hey, anyone seen the new guy?
Anyone seen the new guy? That's me. I'm the new guy.
Altered. We're all wishing you'd been with us months ago. Now we might have a fighting chance at taking back this mountain.
Just tell me how to work the cable car, Captain. I need to get my scientist up to that tower.
Right. Only one small problem. The cable car we control doesn't go to the tower. It goes straight to the heart of the insurgent base. The second you land, you're gonna get swarmed. But if you can wipe out enough of them and take back control of the radio tower car for us, I'll send your scientist across.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey! I'm sorry, it doesn't feel right asking you to do this alone, but after what you pulled off with that volcano...
Look, your men have it rough as it is. I can handle it.
Also, I have multiplayer turned on. Oh, hello. Ooh, double slot. Shots hit, dude. Vulnerability. This is automatic shotgun though. The rifle one-shot VAR. Creates a fusion blast, dealing 62 damage. Improved weakness. I'd probably get the AR. Ricochet to another enemy within 5-meter radius of the initial target. And mark of the stake. Reloading weapon inflicts burn on enemies previously wounded by this weapon without changing it. This is perfect. That is perfect.
There's something out there to fear, alright, but we don't know what it is.
We don't know what it is. Absolutely. Because he's ruined by this window without changing it. So having burn combines with my third ability really well, because anything that has burn and then I use my third ability is basically does explosion damage on them.
Is this your whole company?
There used to be more of us. But something happens to the men up in these hills. We hear voices. Some leave and don't come back. Same for anyone who goes looking for them. But maybe an altered could have more luck in finding them. Could you lend a hand?
I'll look into it, but no promises.
Make any progress yet? I really can't stand to lose another soldier.
we have a
When we
side
first heard
mission.
the voices, I was almost sure we were all going crazy.
All right, let's play detective.
Let's
If I was
play
a missing
detective.
soldier wandering off into the night hearing voices, where would I go?
That's the main mission. And you would go to the flag that teleports me places. Or to wherever my GPS tells me to go. Or across a bridge that I could jump.
Children, and know the truth. For thousands of years, our people burrowed in darkness, looking to the skies, forever longing for stars that beckon to them. We could not hear the voice of the anomaly, could not feel its gentle touch, or witness magnificence. Yet somehow, we always knew. And now, thousands of years later, we can all call ourselves children of the anomaly. And we can all finally relinquish ourselves into its embrace.
Unto its embrace. Divine intervention. Whoa. How did she know?
Come on! Oh, come on! Don't do this! I just came looking for my friend!
He belongs here now!
Yep, I don't think so.
All do! Today, the storm welcomes an apostate into its loving embrace!
How can you listen to this asshole? The anomaly's no god! It's just some electromagnetic planetary shit! It's fucking science, man!
Science cannot save your soul!
No, what are you doing? Why does that kick me out? Fancy? That's annoying. It's because the servers died. I want to finish the side quest in the main quest of this area and then play some Monster Hunter. Alright, seems like the servers are back. Hopefully we can just be right at that cutscene or whatever. Da-da. Shaky start. I get it. It's alright. I understand. First day on the job. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. How far back is this? Search for missing soldiers. That's not too far back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hear me, my children, and know the truth. For thousands of years, our people burrowed in darkness.
We already listened to this. Hear me, my children. exile mask.
Don't do this! I just came looking for my friend! He belongs here now! We all do! Today, the storm welcomes an apostate into its loving embrace! How can you listen to this asshole? The anomaly's no god! It's just some electromagnetic planetary shit! It's fucking science, man! Science cannot save your soul!
Yep.
I've seen enough. No more dunderheads are falling for your bullshit.
Heresy! Do not let the heretics pass! Do not let the heretics lead you astray!
Ow! That sniper hurt. That's hard along. Alright, I got it, I got it. Oh, they have freezy. That's not gonna be. This sniper is screwing me over. Oh. Ooh. Yoink. I'm gonna die. How's it going, Tip? Take out the cult members. Dang it, I thought they were still burning. Ow. like that this gun, as long as I wound an enemy, I can set them on fire by reloading. Just shoot him once, bam, and just hide, reload, he's on fire. Bring it on. Ow. Look at me. Ah, there's another one.
Too late, pal. Me and the anomaly already embraced. Can't say I recommend it.
Ow. Definitely want a bigger radius on that explosion. In the middle of magic. Whoa. Ow. No. Clear the path. the cult leader. Hey, that was the cult leader? Oh, okay. Alright, I am the new cult leader now.
Stand up. Get the fuck out of here.
Are they blind or? I don't get it.
That's the end of that. I should bring the good news to Captain Dunham.
Go! Plain Zack. Good news, everyone.
Can't wait for the next avalanche.
Damn it. Something smells rotten.
So what?
Make any progress yet?
This is Pyro do. Give me a sec.
Some of my men have begun returning. What happened?
Well, seems you had yourself a little cult brewing up here. I don't know, this place seems to make people flip their fucking lids.
At least a few made it back alive. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh. Long range damage or explosion radius. Probably go with that. Size matters. Phaser beams increases the beam's radius by 100%. Or shots inflict weakness. I'll go with this.
I knew all that stuff my dad used to say about dirty, rotten Outriders wasn't true. Thanks again for what you did.
Okay, so but I don't want to take that off. So my character. So you start out with Heat Wave. This goes through anything. It goes.
I don't care how much of your brain that cult fried. If you don't have a task, you better ask for one, or you're gonna wish you never got rescued.
This goes through all barricades. They stand up from being whatever they're behind, and they get burn damage. So that's nice, but I'm not using that. I'm more focused on the explodey, and right now volcanic rounds. The feed the flames basically immobilizes an enemy, inflicting them with ash, which is like it just creates crust all over them, makes them not move for a while. Then the thermal bomb, you light up an enemy. If you kill that enemy, before the fuse deteriorates, it explodes them and everyone around them for a ton of damage. So that's really nice. Overheat. If the enemy is currently burning, they will explode all the enemies that have burn. So this one's cool. Otherwise, it just marks the enemy, and the way my character gains health is if I kill anything that has been recently touched by my skills, yeah? So if I kill something that has been touched by my skill recently, like 10 seconds ago, then I heal up. So this basically puts a mark on everything, and anybody that was burning gets a ton of damage. So I just burn as many people as I can, and then I get that damage. I'm using volcanic rounds. Volcanic rounds basically burns everybody that it touches, and if I miss a shot, I still burn them. Like, they're still afflicted with burn. So anything in like the radius of a bullet, like, I don't know, a big old radius, it'll still burn them, meaning that I can use this skill and just blow them up no matter what distance they're at. Ash Blast, I haven't really used this. This immobilizes multiple enemies, but I haven't. It's alright. If I wanted to immobilize, I would use this first. Oh yeah, this also heals you. Like, as soon as you immobilize an enemy, see how his health like goes, it just instantly heals you. So it's like a healing skill. This one I don't think heals you. No, it doesn't even show it as healing. But yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I have a couple things. Usually the bullet thing only lasts one clip, but I have this volcanic rounds extra mag, so it'll last for 2 clips before it goes away. And then when I run out of a clip, this activates and gives me 50% more damage with my weapon for 15 seconds. So my volcanic rounds do a ton of damage. Oh yeah, and it's combined with this because this decreases the armor with my volcanic rounds for 10 seconds. So whatever hits with the bullets, they get decreased 30% armor, along with the burn damage, along with the extra damage from the volcanic rounds. And then after I run out of rounds, while I'm in cooldown, basically, my weapon does 50% more damage. And then we have my thermal upgrades, which is I can do the thing twice before I trigger the cooldown. And a thermal bomb will also inflict ash to anybody that's around, meaning that when the thermal bomb is about to blow up, anybody that's around him will freeze and basically have to take the damage that the thermal bomb is about to inflict on them. And then I had this before, the thermal bomb radius upgrade, which I still want, but it's not worth sacrificing the other ones, I think. It's a magazine. That's what I said. Also, I just got this weapon, and any enemy that I mark of the stake, any enemy that I attack, any enemy that I hurt, once I reload, they will have burn on them. So while I'm reloading, they get burnt, and then I can use this skill right here to do even more damage on all those enemies that I just burnt. So that's a nice synergy there. And then these other items are just there. I don't think I'm going to be switching over anytime soon from this. This is my first purple drop. My voice purple. But I want a better snipper. Also, this ricochets. I forgot. Yeah, that's the thing. That ricochets. Also, in the main game, we now have crafting. So, the way crafting works is pretty cool and simple. Where is he?
You know those people that disappeared?
This guy right here, He is your crafter, basically. Whenever you dismantle an item, you collect that mod so that you can put it on later. So say, for example, I want to mod this for one of these things that I... Like, maybe I don't want Ricochet Shot. Maybe I want to have a life restoring health for each enemy you killed since my last reload without changing my weapon. I can put that. Tier 2 I believe would probably go there, but you can put those mods on whatever. Or if we got like this armor, I could change it to have that thermal bomb. I could change that between. I don't want to change it, but just that I can put any skill basically on my armors as long as I have the leather or the iron needed. Then you can do that. Plus you could raise attributes, make things have more crit damage. I don't know what these resources are. Shards? I don't have enough shards, it seems. Is the game out yet? Yes, it is out today. It just came out today. You can level up your weapons as well if you really like an item and you want to keep it. And just level them up. You want a better sniper, just level it up. You could spend iron to level this up. I think after a certain point you can't. If you have a green, let's say like this glove is a green, I can improve the rarity of it by spending, and it'll become a blue, and it'll like get a random perk. Choose one from 3 available options. So you upgrade it and then you can choose one of 3. Or raise an attribute again. Like max health, more max health. Mod gear. It's actually really cool how specific you can make your character, and really easily. You just have to find at least one weapon with that and then you dismantle it. And I'm still like at the beginning phases of everything, so I don't really understand too well. Any gray weapons will always dismantle into scrap. Any green armor will always dismantle into leather. And any weapons green will always dismantle into iron. I'm not sure if anything dismantles into titanium, but titanium is like what you need for like the big boy crafts. The big boy crafts. Also, there's variants. I'm not exactly sure what the variants do, but see, like, this is standard, and you can switch it to full auto. Variant of this. Tactical? What is that? So there's a standard. Oh, this changes the burst type. Interesting. So I guess this is like fully automatic, and then it lowers my clip size, but it makes it the crit multiplier higher. So how I want it to become sharpshooter with an assault. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. I think I will I think I'll dismantle most of the stuff I got other than that mask. Because I do want that explodey. All greens, dismantle it. For sure. And the blues. The extra blues. And I'm not changing this. If anything, I'm leveling this up. But I don't want to spend titanium on leveling it up, so... These are strong, but I'm not changing them. So yeah, basically my build right now is a burning explodey build. So I haven't unlocked the other skills yet, so I'm not sure what these two do. We'll find out. Burning explodey. see, let's go back to. I have one mission I need to turn
Pleasant
in.
as it gets.
Da 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 da. Hello? How do I? Alright. So to leave an area, you have to go to the.
Guys like him to get locked in a
This guy. Find the party. Oh no, not find the party. You have to go to.
Can't we just get a fire going?
See anything? Diego says he might have seen a new guy when he was on patrol outside the gates.
I
He
take
was on his knees.
A journal.
a journal.
What's the point of fixing this? It's just gonna break again tomorrow.
I know, right?
What the hell?
Is there a shop here?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I followed the voices. I thought it was a way out of here. But when he died, it was like a spell was broken.
You're lucky we're short on numbers. Dunham would have thrown you off a cliff.
You're lucky we saw on numbers. Where is my?
So there have been other disappearances.
Must be the air up here or something. Makes people crazy. Makes them wander off and get lost.
Purple Pog. Pogies.
Dude, Gil saw that Altered rip a monster apart right in front of him. Said it was the most insane thing he ever saw.
If we'd had a few more Altered around, maybe things wouldn't have gotten as bad as they did.
Find the party. There you are. So let's go to here to get that one quest done. Ba-da, da-da. Yeah, this game has a lot of synergies. It's pretty fun. Link. What's for sale?
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hound.
The Hound? Sniper. Anomaly. Phaser beam. I don't know what that phaser beam thing does. Inflicts burn on every enemy damaged by the explosion. That would be useful.
What you see?
You hear Captain Reiner's dead.
Yeah, good riddance.
Medic.
Without memories of the past, the future means so.
Here, have this wristwatch.
Well, well. A wristwatch. SM Flores limited edition. This one was given to civilians to track their hibernations, so they could know how old they really were. You might think this watch has stopped working, but it's exactly right. All time has come to a standstill in this valley. Just a question of counting down to our extinction.
That didn't make any sense. Thermal bomb, increase explosion damage by 518. I take. Shots create explosion. Increase 87. Damage dealt from heat wave. Nah, this one. And what does this... What am I getting rid of then? Oh, I'm gonna lose the cooldown thing, but honestly, for that much damage, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not often I actually need 2 before a cooldown anyway.
Thanks again for getting the guy.
Thanks again. Nice watch, bro. Brusky. Alright, the main mission.
Shudder to think what we did.
Where am I? I guess we're going to the right over here.
I can see them, prowling on that ridge.
Let them be. If they wanted a fight, they would have started one.
I don't see
They
them.
might be waiting us out. What if there's more?
What if there's more? I can see them.
Heedy, I'm on my way across to secure the cable car to the tower.
Good. I'll gather my equipment.
Hold on. I still got the small matter of taking out an entire insurgent base first.
Ah, yes. Well, not much I can help with there. Do try not to die.
Do try not to die. That would be most inconvenient to me.
Kill that idiot and take the cable car!
Bam! Insta death. Ow! Stop it. I love that. It's so nice. Hoorah. Ding, ding.
What do we have here?
The second anomaly storm. Should probably read these things. Dun dun. What do we have here? don't see damage is so nice. Ow. Ow. Where? Dun 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 dun. I jump up. Look at me. Witness me. Yoink. Open the door. Dun-dun.
Hey, Zahidi. There's nothing up here but monsters and insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower. You understand why we built it, right? It was our last hope, our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually captured the tower, slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for. This mountain could have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Because we have to.
Spooky. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Can I sing Snake Eater? Maybe. Can a little bit. Can you? Ow! April Fools! I can't sing anything. Got him. Posture check. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Bim. Why are you looking for somebody to sing Snake Eater?
Looks like some old reports.
In a dream. A History of Madness by R.T. Eliot, the official archive, June 21st, June 2159. Expeditions commissioned by the ECA to find a safe passage out of the valley discovered no such way exists. The forest fungus killed anyone who stepped foot inside within hours. The mountains that surrounded the valley were impassable, both for their terrain and the creatures that resided there. Despite the ECA's ban on citizens trying to leave the valley, many attempted the journey. They quickly learned that, at least on this matter, the ECA was not lying. But things in the valley only grew more ominous as the weeks went on. Strange auroras that appeared on the horizon creeped closer and closer. Electronics suffered damage, frequently identified as a result of electromagnetic pulses in the atmosphere. Suddenly, all digital communications were down, including contact with the SM Flores. Dozens of drop pods containing equipment and resources that were still attached to the Flores and that we were depending on could not be called down. At that moment, we became blocked in the valley, oblivious to the horror that was yet to come. Hello. Ow. I like these guys, they keep pushing up. Ow. E to observe. There are too many. Don't lead the enemies to your allies, excuse me? What kind of bull? There's nobody behind me. Don't lead the enemies to your allies. Turn back now. There's nobody over there. It's a weird way of, like, locking me into an area. I'm still in a dream. Thank you. I'm still in a dream. Snack hitter. Bah, 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 bah. World tier, the world to level up. Padouts, padouts, padouts. How's it going? Good to see you. What's up with the face cam? Ha! April Fools! It's no face cam. It's a half face cam. Ow, stop. Okay, no. Ooh. I got some new armor. Purple. A purple armor. Inflicts weakness on enemies afflicted by the skill. I don't even know what weakness is. Dumb bullets. Increase assault weapon damage by 10%. Dang it. It doesn't do anything for me. And I like the extra damage on the thermal bomb way better. But I could craft that onto the purples, I think. I don't know how much that's gonna cost though. I imagine that's a pretty penny. A pretty penny. How are you doing, Pad? What are you up to? Have you been playing any Monster Hunter?
Gotta clear out this fort before I can reach the radio tower.
Uh-oh. Let's go back. Let's go back. poke. We'll tear up.
Fort looks clear for now. Better move out before they regroup.
Bum bum bum. Da dum bum. Terrestrial. Terrestrial. Outrider boots. Ash blast, heat wave, skill leech. Feed the flames, increase skill range by 100%. 100%. I can change this. Yeah. Long range damage. Shots regenerate your health. Yeah. Yeah. Or this one. This one has a scope though. But this one's stronger though. I do like my scope though. I mean, it doesn't actually zoom in that much more. It's just aesthetic. Aesthetic. Wait, did I just push H and it picked up all the items around? Is that a... what is that? What does that button do? Controls... H? H. Auto loot. Minimum rarity common. Oh, so this... I just push H and I pick up everything? I don't have to go up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So the gun... not changing from this purple. It's too good. This purple's too good. Going up.
Hey, Zahidi. I've been wondering, did no one ever try flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried. I mean, back in the day when we had things that could fly. And they dropped like a rock when their electronics flatlined. There is no such thing as over the anomaly, or under, or around. There's just dive for cover in the mud and...
Dunham, I'm in sight of the radio tower. Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahidi over.
Waiting on your word, Altered.
Kill the insurgents guarding the cable tower. Okie dokie. Now let's see. Oh, there they are. Dun-dun-dun-dun. One class point. Reduce elite damage against you by 10%. Nah. There's more damage. More damage. Damage, damage, and more damage. %, of your anomaly power. I don't even know how much anomaly power I actually have. Dun-dun-dun-dum. Dun-dun-dum. Oh, the moment burn ends, afflicted by ash. I think this one basically focuses on... I don't know. Magma Golem. Magma Golem class node. Where does it say anything on the Magma Golem? Da 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 da. This one's like immobilize and kill. Every time ash is inflicted, it hurts. By 30%. I would have thought there would be a real boss. A real challenge. Doo-doo.
Captain, I've freed the cable car. It's yours.
Outrider, if your frequency really works, if that radio tower leads us to the signal, if we can contact the Flores, needless to say, this can change everything.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just get you over here in one piece.
Yes, that would be nice.
Hold it. The signal. That's...
No, we're too far away. There's too much interference from the anomaly to find coordinates. But I have a direction. God damn it.
What is it?
It's either in the forest or somewhere beyond.
What aren't you telling me?
Nobody's ever come back alive from the forest.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say something like that.
Until now.
Do you hear that? Something's under the signal.
Is that a voice?
Whatever it is, let's not keep it waiting. Jakob, prepare the truck. We're heading towards the forest.
Oh, the forest?
Of course. Driving into savage, uncharted territory and breathing a fungus that liquefies your organs was on my list of things to do today. You know, if I had a fucking nickel for every time...
Maybe we switch the radio off for a little while.
Just saying, I don't think he has to join us. Like, we could probably drive to the forest on our own.
A journal.
Dr. Abraham Zahidi research notes. After all expeditions I sent into the forest, after none of them returned, perhaps it is only just as that now is my turn to do the same. We call it the fungus, but actually it's something else. We know it does not obey the law of physics, that it laughs at gravity, that it somehow feeds off Enix's energy, the anomaly we know that has evolved and mutated since the Outriders first encountered on landing day. We know that its spores are microscopic, and we know what it does to the human body. It takes only minutes for it to start spreading through the lungs, causing them to fill with blood as it liquefies tissue. Then it spreads to the kidneys and livers, and then the heart, slowly reducing our insides and lifeless pulp of black bile. Once it's beneath your skin, there's no way to survive. I have searched every possible avenue to insulate the human body against the fungus, though I have no way of knowing for certain. The safe assumption is that none of them worked, but I must find a way. It's not just my own life on the line this time, it's the future of our entire species. If we cannot pass through the forest of the source of the signal, we will not survive. Does anybody else ever read something, but at the same time that they're reading something, is thinking of something else? So you're not really reading, but you're reading it? And how does that make any sense? Because I feel like I read half of that, but I clearly read all of that. I think maybe it's that the left side of my brain is reading it, but the right side of my brain isn't imagining it, so I'm not imagining it. It might be the other way around. I'm not sure which one's the reading side, which one's the picture side. I've been annoyed at the April Fool's challenge in Isaac, but now I have not leaf and a fly. Good luck, bloat you jackwagon. Wait, what's the April Fool's challenge? I didn't buy the game yet. April Fools, you thought I was down below. Or up above, down below. I'm actually up above. Haha. Need to activate the third half of your brain. All bosses are bloat. Oh, that's funny. Wait, where? Oh, yeah, I guess we're going. Wait, are we going here? What's my mission? Yes, yeah, we're going over here. So you see Brim, it's not Brim, or what? Get anything that's not coin. I heard coin. Wait, so the power-ups, you aren't ever to figure out your synergies because it'll be a random thing, or do the power-ups still stay? Get no control. Rip.
These powers. What I can do, none of it makes any fucking sense. Has anyone ever studied an altered? Tried to understand why? How?
Opportunities for study aren't exactly lining up. You're the first to offer.
Oh, I'm not offering.
There is one who's known for delving into the secrets of your kind, but not gently. He's an altered, notorious for the trail of experiments he's left behind. They call him the Alchemist. Both sides stay far away, but he has a lab somewhere deep in these mountains. If you go looking, be careful. But, of course, I'd be very curious to know what you find.
Okay.
I'm in. Point the way.
I'm still interested in whatever you can find out about that alchemist.
What do I need to put mod? Die, Abraham. What's the cost?
The alchemist is hidden somewhere in these mountain peaks, but I
It
worry you
seems
might
like
actually
it's the
find him.
standard cost.
I suspect
so
he's tampering with forces not easily contained.
what I'll do is dismantle this guy to get that thermal bomb. I can't. I have to unequip it. I think. Okay. Dismantle.
Jane.
Let's get that thermal bomb mod. Where is it? Is it this one? Extra damage. Put it in slot 1. Nice. Uh-oh. Wait, did I lose? Oh no, I didn't. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay. Okie dokie. The maps are hung too, really? It's funny. Funny. Alright, so now our assault rifle does a little bit more damage.
He was thought to be operating in a hidden bunker, somewhere near the insurgent-occupied radio tower.
I'll do the area.
I'll do a sweep of the area. So I guess we go this way. No, that's the. And that would be the. That would be the way. Think. No.
Looks like the hidden bunker Zahidi mentioned. The alchemist must be close.
I knew this spot was gonna be used for something. Yeah.
Surrounded by the ember, the ashes of your charred body.
Nani? Maybe we won't be switching over to Monster Hunter today. Yeah, I'll do a Monster Hunter day tomorrow. I'm having a good time playing this.
Using POWs as lab rats. Why am I not surprised?
Prisoners of War.
Hey
Dr.
Zahidi,
Alexander.
what else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago, I stumbled on some buried reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the insurgents. But whatever it was this alchemist produced, it scared the ECA. The reports were buried, the details classified.
Dr. Alexander Orostopovich, personal log. Though I once might have thought it unthinkable, I have begun capturing human specimens, specifically prisoners, and fasting them to makeshift lightning rods for my electromagnetic testing. The ECA didn't approve. They wanted to keep the prisoners and exchange them for their own POWs captured by the insurgents. But this is the only way to collect the necessary data on the alteration process. The ECA cut funding for the project and demanded I put a stop to it. I refused. So far, they've been too scared to come and stop me, and even if they try, I'm always looking for more subjects. I have to return to my work. I am performing the most vile, repugnant work I have ever imagined as a scientist engaging in, yet I am convinced it must be done if I am to learn the secrets of this curse. But that doesn't make all the screaming any easier to bear. I don't know if I had his character right. I was going for mad scientist, but he doesn't seem mad. He seems like he knows what he's doing is bad, but there's like, he's stuck in a corner and doesn't have a choice. Dun 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 dun.
Where is it? Where? The answer. It's here for the taking. Here in them. In their death.
Okie doke. It's cool that, like, the enemies that are meaty monsters are the enemies that drop leather.
This alchemist spent years experimenting with the anomaly. He was capturing soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the storm, shoving the anomaly right up their asses.
Trying to make them... to weaponize them?
No. In the end, I think he was trying to figure out how to reverse it. How to make himself human again.
How to make himself human again. Let's see. Dr. Alexandra Rostropovich, personal log. Experiment number 132. I have lost count of the years holed up in here. Studying the alteration process, I have introduced countless specimens to the anomaly by means of nailing them to crosses as storms approach, or inundating them in the distortion of storms leaving behind. I am still no closer to a cure for after subjecting them to an anomaly's power. But not all seems to be a loss. In spite of my uncontrollable animosity towards me, the incendiary ability displayed by subjects number 6 is a most promising development to date in terms of transmogrifying a man into a viable altered of my own creation. Now that his transformation has stabilized, I can attempt to undo what I have done to him. But while 6 has potential to thrive as a stage 2 subject, some failures have been undeniable. Subject number 3 died from catastrophic organ failure. In his final breath, he broke a smile. I felt a pang of envy. My pain grows worse and worse every day, and my memory arid. Concentration fades to a disturbing degree. I am hoping number 3's autopsy will somehow bring me closer to getting this cursed infection out of my body. I kind of wish that there are more voice roles for a lot of video games, because there's a lot of video games that use like these logs or things that you read, and that's like prime opportunity just to have some voice acting in there. Like, have them read it. Let me hear the vision of what they're supposed to sound in those moments.
Cry, little girl. Don't cry. There is tranquility in death. Now sleep. Sleep, little girl.
Usually she comments and like tells me what the journal says, but okay. I'm assuming he's going more and more insane as the journals are going off. Dr. Alexander Pastrovich personal log. Experiment number... I don't know how long it's been anymore. I have lost track. I was a fool to pin my hopes on subject number 6. His overwhelming hatred for me seems to have completely compromised whatever stability his transformation initially displayed. Any attempts to reverse his alterations have completely failed, I fear he too has descended into catastrophic failure. It is possible he is willing this part. Is it possible he is willing this part of his transformation? Is that possible? Is that what I should have been doing to my curse? Trying to wield it under my control? Tonight I may have found my answer while attempting to capture an insurgent to be my next subject. I made a breakthrough. An ECA soldier accosted me. A sudden anger raged in me, and I grabbed him. He scratched my eyes, trying to escape my grasp, but in an instant, his head burst open on his shoulders, bathing my face in hot blood. I was so surprised that it took me a moment to realize what I'd imagined in a flash had actually occurred. This unforeseen rush of power must have intoxicated me, stirring emotion I thought vanished from my withered soul. I knew I wanted to do it again. I waited there, hoping for searchers to come. Two eventually came looking for their missing compatriot, and with intense concentration, I was able to boil their blood within their bodies until it sprayed out of their eyes. I did not even need to touch them. I have avoided involving ECA soldiers in my experiments, but I no longer have the luxury to be picky with the subjects I choose. I cannot allow more abominations like me to be birthed. I need results fast. While my rage left me without any new test subjects, it also gave me a feeling of control I'd never experienced. All this time, I've been searching for a weapon to destroy the Altered. What if I am that weapon? Yeah, he's insane.
Hear me. Can you see me?
I can't see you.
Can you smell my fear? The smell of my incinerated limb.
Whoa, hello. Oh, okay. Boom, boom. I can't. What happened yesterday? What have I become? I lost control. I murdered on a whim, without remorse or a second thought. When it began, I pushed compassion aside for the greater good, but it's becoming harder and harder to be certain what the greater good is anymore. And now Subject 6 has escaped. It is my own fault. Subject 6 was the first to survive in the anomaly exposure. The first to show potential as the perfect candidate for my experiment's purpose. But I allowed myself to be distracted, fascinated by the increasing power of my own abilities. I failed to watch number 6 closely enough. Who knows what powers he may have manifested, and what danger he now possesses. The last thing this cursed world needs is another one of me, especially not one created by my own hubris. I know I must find him, and I must stop him. But who is number 6? Investigate the body. He's like trying to kill himself.
Did I ask you to wrench me from darkness? To make my soul a puppet? Like you were my god? You experimented on me.
It's number
like
6.
a rodent. And now you'd shove me back into darkness? No! It is you who shall be known by darkness. And all who claim falsely to be gods!
So I'm assuming that's the scientist right here.
Zahidi. I found the alchemist. He's dead. Stabbed with a rebar, then burned all to hell. Or the other way around.
Insurgents get to him?
No. One of his test subjects. Subject 6. Seems like he survived the alchemist's experiments. And he wasn't too happy about it.
My god. Come on back, Outrider.
Come on back, Outrider. So he's like a flame guy I gotta kill. There's the other one is a lightning guy. And he would just stick them into the anomaly. And if they survive, they got powers.
You know those people that were disappearing? Seems like most of them are back now. Captain Dark.
The alchemist? What did you find?
No answers. Just another insane fuck who paid the price for his questions.
Powerful overheat increases weapon damage against enemies, damaged by the skill. Core mark setting sun. Green explosion. What's I need to damage? 6 meters. I take the sniper.
The anomaly provides us with far more questions. Those questions can easily turn towards obsession. Trust me, I know this.
Trust me, I know this. Wait, where is this one?
Madmen like that out give scientists a bad name.
Scientist, a bad name. Is that all the quests for this area? It does seem like it. New alkalate level. Ding dong ding dong ding dong. Gotta make one character of each class in order to finish this alkalate thing. Switching back to main quest.
I don't trust any of those altered.
I'm right there.
See anything? Not a thing. Maybe you're not looking hard.
Woke up to what sounded like a raid siren the other day.
New side quest.
It was just someone screaming.
Been hearing them too. Half the time I'm not sure they're even human.
At least they sound like they're coming from the insurgent side.
Yeah, sure. They still curdle my blood.
They still curdle my blood. Alright. Are there any more side missions? Because it just told me that I had some side missions.
You get what you needed from the tower, right? Can we go already?
I guess side missions in the next area. Alright, but I think I'm gonna hold it there. So happy April Fools, everybody. I hope you have a good April Fools. I was told, I was emailed about a certain, I was gonna stream a certain game. I was emailed about it, but I don't see anything about it. Apparently, there's a thing going on with Totally Accurate Battle Simulator for today, but didn't see much about it. But alright. Thank you guys again for joining me today. I appreciate it. I was gonna play Monster Hunter, but I'm kind of tired. So what will likely happen is, I don't know, I kind of want to continue playing this. Like, I feel like there's going to be an end to this game, whereas Monster Hunter, I'm not going to have an end to it. This has a clear story, obviously. Monster Hunter is just like, keep building and finish the story and then keep building your characters and stuff. Plus, I guess that'll give you guys a chance to catch up to me on Monster Hunter, those of you that are playing on the Switch. So yeah, I think maybe we'll continue playing this tomorrow. We're almost halfway from the looks of the map. We're almost halfway done with the game. And it's pretty enjoyable. So, Monster Hunter, or this game tomorrow. If I get the itch, maybe I'll play Binding of Isaac. But otherwise, that's gonna be it for me. Ugh. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if you haven't joined us in our Gilded server, I'm gonna be making the switch over to Gilded probably soon, or rather, I'm gonna have both. I'm not gonna force everybody to switch over because, yeah, but I do like a lot of things that Gilded is doing, so yeah. Head on over there. Otherwise, here are all our other socials. I will see you guys tomorrow or later tonight. I want to start streaming in the AM, but it's so hard to stay up. I'm gonna watch Penta do some RP streaming. He has a lot of courts, so it should be interesting. But yeah, have a wonderful night, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.